Didn't have to cut me. Hmm. Interesting. Welcome, damn it, welcome. I am slow moving today for some reason. Hey, Tyler, good morning. Yeah, coffee. I might need more coffee, maybe. I don't know. I am struggling. Yeah, 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 yeah. Check my account, see if I'm rich yet. Not rich yet. Hey, RC, how we doing, buddy? You didn't have to cut me off. Have your friends collect your record and then change the number. Beanie, 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 beanie. I saw one stupid guy in Discord complaining about HGRAF. Well, you labeled him correctly. Sounds like a stupid guy. Well, that's how people are, people missed out on it. So they're talking, oh, is it even real? I mean, the stock runs. We see volume coming in. We got some catalysts coming. And then all of a sudden now it sucks, right? Take notice. Same thing happened with SMCI. You remember that, Ricardo, right? How you doing? You remember that, right? SMCI raging. They all missed it. Then it got moved on the S&P. Hottest thing since sliced bread. Then all of a sudden, oh, it sucks. It's not as good as you think. I think they're doing some shady shit, right? All of a sudden, all that started to come out. And they could try to keep it down. But you and I both know you can't keep a good man down. But at $2, I know I messed up. I'm not gonna cry like a bitch. And the only thing I could do is buy more. Yeah, yeah, that's what it comes down to, you know? Hey, me too, remember? Remember, me too. I mean, it took like 2 weeks for the Fidelity account to get up and running and to clear my few dollars. So, yeah, I mean, same thing for me too. When I was finally able to buy HGRAF for myself, the stock was like $2. So, it happens. SMCI still a buy, I agree. LT, how we doing, buddy? How we doing? I have Verizon puts that were up nicely. And I mean, technically they're still up, but I'm waiting for it to go back down. But these markets keep seesawing. So I'm just trying to pick my spot here. Yeah, see, when the dollar was climbing, something like Verizon was rebounding, so we should be dropping. Dropping. You didn't have to cut me off. Now you're finally collecting record and it's changing number. You didn't have to cut me off. Yeah, speaking of that song, I saw something on X before. It was like, oh, it was supposed to be Katy Perry, and she said no to that collab. Let me tell you something. Thank goodness she said no. Thank goodness she said no. We need to give these no-name people with actual talent some attention. Shall I sell Intel Call? I don't know. Yeah, looks like it's on the up and up. Hang out for a little bit. Yeah, South Park sold out. So they call me up right now. I gotta tell them, hey, listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you are not the show you used to be. I haven't watched new South Park, but I remember, of course, the whole episode about Trump, and then the next episode they were showing like Cartman as that Charlie Kirk guy. Um, I haven't really watched though. Yeah, and I know people are upset because we did kind of go after everyone on that show. So, I mean, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt for now and say that maybe in, the next coming episodes, they're gonna go after, I guess, some people on the other side, if you will. But only time will tell. Emba, 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 emba. Emba, emba. Emba, emba. I just, yeah, I don't know. I just didn't get it. Like I said, I've been watching South Park essentially since I was what, like 12 when the show came on. And what was I gonna say? Yeah, that whole, well, just the whole thing a good opportunity to buy MBOT. Oh yeah, yeah. Buy those dips for sure. Yeah, well they did that whole thing with like Satan, right? They did that with Saddam Hussein. That was back in like 99 when they made the movie, right? And it was funny. And I don't know. Now, it just seemed lazy to like rehash basically the same exact thing except with Trump's face on it. So to me, that just seemed lazy. And yeah, I don't know. And apparently, like at the end of the video, they were using like AI with Trump and shit. Like, it's just not. It's just not what they're known for. It's not how they got to where they are. Nick said, just picked up HGRAF at 111. How do you feel about that? Well, you're fucked. That's how I feel about it. Got sucked into that pump and dump, huh? Sucking them up. Oh, the horizon. When you came and you gave without taking. And I sent you away over the horizon. When you kissed me and stopped me from shaking. Oh, you'll be alright, Nick. You'll be alright. Just having a laugh. Need to go long, stop worrying about the short. Disney put stable. Yes, I actually bought one myself in one of my other accounts this morning. We'll check right now. I am up $1. Drinks on me. Drinks on me. Oh my goodness. My HGRAF is not updating. So I don't know what that means. Everything's broken. After seeing the CEO picture, I had to hop in. Yeah, is that really her? 'Cause she's a little Pop-Tart, man. And was she like Swedish or something? I gotta get a passport, man. Yeah, it's really her, huh? Very nice, very blessed. Yeah, she's a little cutie. Yeah, Sweden, for real. For real. Just a couple of tall, sexy blondes walking around. They pulled all her Instagram. Yeah, well, people are children, you know? People are children. Like I said, the stock just went from freaking, what, 12 cents, 15 cents, up to almost $3, right? So now everyone's got to come out with the bullshit to bring it back down to 15 cents just so they can buy it. Like I said, we already know it's a winner. The stock ran over 2,000%, right? Now all of a sudden, oh, look at this girl's ass. Oh, look at this video. Oh, this company doesn't even do anything special, right? It was special up until a few days ago. Now all of a sudden they're not special anymore. Bro, they're all bullshitting, bro. It's not even worth addressing, bro. It's not even worth addressing. First of all, the last people to pass judgment is anyone in the finance sector. That's first of all, right? We know that. Second of all, right, who was that other chick on OF who made like 40 mil in a year? So they can try to act like they'll pass all the judgment and whatnot, but I guarantee you got people like Goldman Sachs blowing her up, giving her 10, 20 calls a day, begging for that money to manage it. No, I mean, you could talk about it. I understand, like, it's in the news now of what's going on, but I mean, that doesn't mean anything, man. Doesn't mean anything. You think this country has any morals or values anymore, brother? For how many months did we have a #1 song in the country was Wet Ass Pussy? You think anyone cares that this girl's ass is out in a bikini pic? Let's be serious. Let's be serious. You didn't have to cut me off. Got the record and the number. Oil with the big drop after the big pop. Oh, please. We don't even need a team, bro. Just put me on the squad. Just give me a jersey. Don't worry about it. I don't even need any help. Just tell me what we're debating. Don't worry about it. I got you. Pro side, con side, doesn't matter. Like I said. Used to speak for a living, believe me. Could talk circles around people. You didn't have to cut me up. Good old sound hound. Good long term, but a lot of bullshit right now. I guess. I don't know. You know what kills me, honestly? I look at a stock. I know it's a buy. I relay that opinion to you. And as I say, whatever you do with that information is entirely your own prerogative. And then after a frickin' stock runs, that's when the questions come. All right? And I'm trying to be nice about it. I'm not trying to lock anyone out because I know everyone in the world doesn't watch my channel and follow everything I say. But I have spoken multiple times on HGRAF. So whatever the price is today, I can care less. I'm not focusing on it. Yeah, see, you showed up 3 days ago. So that's what I mean. I mean, you know, I was speaking about it for over a year. It ran over 2,000%. Now you show up 3 days ago. You know what I'm saying? So, again, I'm not jumping down your throat, but whether the stock goes from $1 to $5 or $1 to 10 cents, that is kind of your problem. Right? I mean, it is what it is. Are you asking me in a year or two, do I believe the company will grow and get orders and become a powerhouse? The answer is yes. In my opinion, the answer is yes. Can it go from $1.10 back to 60 cents? Yes. Yes, it can. Please understand the risks involved. I said, you showed up a few days ago, so it's all right. We'll give you a pass. Everyone else needs a slap. I don't know. Because what does it come down to? It comes down to everyone else listening to hobbyists who don't really know their ass from their elbow. They get sucked into these BS pump and dump situations. So then they find someone like me and they say, oh, well, I'll just watch a few and see if they work out. And then I'll take them up on a call. Again, you're only hurting yourself. And like I say, Nick, we're dealing with a volatile OTC stock. So I'm just trying to be honest with you. Just trying to be honest with you. If this stock legit goes from 118 to 250, it should. It should, and it's justified. If this stock goes from 118 to 40 cents, it should. So you know what I mean? We're in the middle now. That's what I mean. We're not here where we know it's going higher. We're not here where we can say we're going to top out soon and sell off. We're in the middle. And every day I speak about these freaking support trend lines, and then people are like, what's a good price? Should I buy it here? I mean, I love you guys, but pay attention. I mean, unless an insider at a company tells us something different, you guys shouldn't be listening to anyone else. I don't understand. You didn't have to cut me off. Whatever happens, happens at dip. Buy more. There you go. There you go, right? That's how we do it. We piece our way in. If it goes up, that's great. We own some. If it goes down, that's great. We buy some more. Like I said, you see the way it flashed through this line, and it's hanging out. It's right at this line, basically. So I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. Is it going to regain it and pop up here? Or is it going to reject and drop back down here? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Raj? How we doing, buddy? I'm over here trying to enjoy an herbal refreshment. And we got Nick making me work. I didn't come here to work. You didn't have to cut me off. Man, this market's fake AF. Keep me on my toes, brother. I'm taller than you. You don't need to keep me on my toes, bro. I'm sharp as a tack, I'm enthusiastic as hell, and I'm a force to be reckoned with. I'm always on my toes. You guys are asleep at the wheel. Like I said, you said you showed up 3 days ago. You missed 3.5 years of success. Well said. I mean, Neo, appreciate that support. Every day he's in here showing his support. Love this guy. Nick, on the other hand, makes me repeat myself. Neo's just like, you know what? You're the man. Here you go. Puff on some herbal tea. You'll be fine. Neo Quant for the win. This guy alone's making the stream worth it. I love you, brother. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Decided to put out a long form video yesterday on MicroBot, right? Oh, I'm trying to be nice in case anyone missed the stream. But video has like 150 views or something like that. It's pointless. Pointless. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. VMware. Yeah, that's a throwback name. Like I said, in my opinion, it's all about the backup tech players. Backup tech. That's it. You found it, Nick. You found it. You're like Lewis and Clark out here making discoveries. I'm happy to have you, Nick. I'm happy to have you. I just love when people ask these questions, though. like SoFi, right? Freaking stock went from 6, 7, 8, now it's up to 25, 26, and people are like, oh, is it a buy? It's like, well, like the whole time we were talking about it at 7, 8, 11, it was a buy, right? Now it's at 26 or whatever. You know, I said in my opinion, maybe it's worth 30, right? So now you're close to where the, you know, it could top out. Like, I don't know. I don't know now if you buy it, if it's going to keep going up. I don't know. That's what I mean. That's your problem, not mine. I did my job already. You didn't have to cut me up. Freaking gold just stays up, keeps going. Doesn't matter. Telling you, silver has got to follow suit. Disney puts. This stock sucks. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. See, people asking me, oh, you've been doing live for a while, no vids? Put out a vid last week updating Intel about the, you're very sweet, Nick. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I mean, it, you know, it aggravates me and I'm busting your balls a little bit, but also at the same time, it's up to you, right? It's up to you at the end of the day. Yeah, like I said, I've been on it for a while. Did you show up late? Yes. Yes. However, technically not much has happened yet. So the stock, excuse me, the stock is up big from when we first looked at it, but not much has really happened. I appreciate that, though. Yeah, I get a little aggravated sometimes, but yeah, I appreciate the few bucks. Don't ever think though that, you know, you guys, you have to give me money to get a question answered or something. I'll always answer questions unless I don't see it. Yeah, like I said, you're gonna wanna watch this line now. And there it is. Let me actually extend it. Where am I here? Let me extend this out a little bit. Let's just go full extension on this. See? Do you see? So right now it's just hanging out, right? Look at that. It's right at the line, you know? So I can't give an answer with conviction that it's going to go up or down from here. But, I mean, we did see it again, break the line yesterday, came back, held it, and you can see even today, right? We had a big swing up and down, but then look, we came right back to it, got above it, retested it, we're hanging out right at it. So it looks like it wants to hold the line. That's what it looks like to me. Right? But what I'm worried about is how much it ran, and if it breaks this support, the problem is the next level's like down here, right? So we're going to see potentially another like 30-40% sell-off if we stay below support. So overall, even though I keep rambling, overall, I will say this. Right now, the traders are playing it technically. So in the short term, you could have those swings. But again, you're talking more long term. And long term, you want to look more fundamentally. And in my opinion, fundamentally, I still think the stock is undervalued. Even here, even up here. Right? That was what? Like $500 million market cap? Oh, no, wait. That was, that $1 billion? Yeah, I mean, all right, we might have got ahead of ourselves, but we're coming soon. Again, ASTS isn't doing anything. Company's worth 20 billion. So is a billion even that high? I don't even think I don't even think it's that high. It's not even that high. It's full long term, yeah. Fair valued, yeah. Well, if we bring this down to a dollar, that'd be 30%. So that'd be like 280 million, maybe around there. Maybe around there, which is maybe why it cooled and it stopped and started to tighten around that triangle. So yeah, maybe like $1.20 here. So what? That's maybe like 25% in change cheaper. HGRAF, this is delayed, so yeah, if you can get this sub $1, I think that would be a good fill. Again, even though it's up big, of course, if it happens to break, if you start buying at $1.93 or something, and it breaks all the way down here, like that's gonna suck. But also at the same time, I mean, if you bought shares at $1, now it's 58 cents or whatever. That's a big sale now. So that's what I think. That's what I think. But again, the traders are playing the technicals, right? A lot of us in this community, we've been staying on top of the news that they've been coming out with. We've been looking at all the data coming out of the trials, and it seems like it's really good shit in layman's terms. So, again, that's why I'm saying in the technicals, right, if it closes here, it'll be viewed as a quote-unquote rejection, right? So then they could sell it off and bring it down here. But in the fundamentals, in the long term, obviously it's probably going to be worth much, much more than this per share. So that's why, again, I know you showed up a couple of days ago, but a saying I used to have is you have to deal with the short-term volatility for the long-term growth, to get the long-term growth. And that's what it is. Even if you look at all these other tech stocks like the Nvidias and whatnot, right? From day to day, week to week, you might have had long-term holders of Nvidia saying, "Oh man, it's getting rocky. Should I sell it? Should I sell it?" And you had other people saying, "I don't even care what it's doing today. In 2 years, in 5 years, it's going to keep growing. I don't care about the short-term volatility." Right? So it depends also on your emotional state too, I guess. But I think you'd be all right. I think you'd be all right. I think Nvidia is going to hit a good fall tomorrow. Yeah, no, Nvidia's ridiculously overvalued. And the problem is it just kept splitting and everyone kept buying it. Right? So we pumped it up. Look at a $4.5 trillion market cap, bro. Are you serious? Are you serious? And I have on my chart, there's gaps that we didn't fill. Here, look, I drew out this gap, 95.5. You can see we dropped down in April and just haven't stopped, right? So the stock rallied, what's that, 133, almost 150% since those lows in April. Yeah, Nvidia puts, in my opinion, that's the play. Like I said, small risk, high reward, right? Small risk, small loss. That's my opinion. But again, this stock is ridiculous. And literally the problem now is every every hedge fund, right? Every pension, every 401k, everyone everywhere now bought Nvidia, which is extremely dangerous. HGRAF, good stock to thicken your skin. Yep. That'll show you what you're made of. That'll test your emotions real quick. Stock like HGRAF. If you start buying into it in the next day or two and then it pulls back 40%, you gotta have your balls screwed on tight for that ride. $4.5 trillion. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? But yeah, sometimes people are like, oh, you don't make vids anymore? And it's like, yo, and like, unfortunately, I mean, it really has to be something that everyone happens to be interested in. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have that information. And even in the past, though, when I was growing the channel, you know, people were like, oh, you should talk about XYZ. You know, a lot of people are excited about it. Supposedly there's big things coming. So I would do a video on it. Nobody cared. Nobody. And it wasn't even a situation where, like, 1,000 people clicked on the video because it was about the stock, but then after a minute or two they clicked off because they didn't like my style. It wasn't even something like that. It just didn't get views. And that's what breaks my heart, you know? I mean, I appreciate that certain stocks get more attention. So, of course, you know, like the SMCI videos, those always get views. If I talk about, like, SoundHound. Although I did a video on RCAT that you guys told me about. That actually got a decent amount of views. Hey, it's Nick. Yeah, we're doing well, Nick. How you doing? Hope you're doing all right. We're speculating about a potential pullback here on Nvidia. Really should be like here. Stock should pull back to like sub 150 in my opinion, but I doubt they're going to drop it 20% after earnings, even though they really should. We were looking at some HGRAF. Yeah, see what I mean, Nick? The way it's just hanging out. The other Nick. See what I mean, though? It's just hanging out at this line right now. So it's hard. It's hard for me to give you a perfect price, if you will. Working from home today. Hey, my man. Happy to have you, brother. Happy to have you. Working from home. Beautiful. I have been watching the Dow seesaw all day. Look at us. We start out, we're down, and then we go back up, and then we go back down to where we were, but then we came back and went a little green, but then we went back, and now we're climbing back up, and now we're green, right? What the hell's going on? Going to trade sideways for a while? Yeah, it looks that way. It looks that way. And, alright, so if a lot of money is waiting for Nvidia, when is that? Tomorrow. Alright, so you still have half of today and tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. Might not see much action. I still say Nvidia puts, man. I still say Nvidia puts. Again, it's just my opinion. We know earnings are a gamble, but I mean, you know, will it gap fill back to my line at 63 or whatever it was? Probably not, because the stock is fake as hell. But I don't know, man. Again, I'm not denying their growth either, but I'm $4.5 trillion market cap. Come on. Come on. And then what if, you know, hypothetically, like they say, right? God forbid, I don't wish it on anybody, but what if, hypothetically, something happens where now we have to start redirecting a lot of our focus and a lot of our funds throughout the country, right? What if AI and graphic cards are not where our focus has to be for the next year, you know? And we have to siphon money over to something else to help somebody to do something, to do whatever, right? I'm just saying, hypothetically. Will it happen? Probably not. But you understand my point, right? If all of a sudden we had to take focus away from this sector, from this company, from the industry, it's going to be the house of cards. Now the Dow's red again. See what I'm saying? Some wild shit, man. Saying you should it really looks like, technically, in my opinion, puts on DIA, right? That's the ETF that tracks the Dow. Puts on DIA. But it just keeps going up and down, so I don't even know if they'll really pay out. I mean, maybe you can scalp a quick 10-15%. I don't know. People crazy, they want to buy Nvidia so expensive, but when you tell them to buy Intel, they are afraid. Yeah, it's funny. It's true, isn't it? Just telling people Intel, like I said, $19, $20. They're like, I don't know. They're losing market share, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, you mentioned Nvidia, and it's like, yeah, I know it's high, but it doesn't matter. It's going higher. It's going higher. It's just going to keep going. After the CEO bikini pictures for HG, why weren't we up 20% versus down 20%? Well, let me tell you something. The numbers on that CEO look very well proportioned, if you know what I'm saying. She is very attractive, in my opinion. Probably why they made her a CEO. Went from executive assistant to CEO in 1 month. She's an animal. 225 on Nvidia. Yeah, because 185 isn't high enough, right? We need more. That's it. It's all about the fundamentals of the booty. They said the same with Palantir. It's not going to stop going up. Yep, same thing with Palantir again. I mean, listen, people saying, hey, they're growing like crazy. They're beating estimates. Constant home run. And listen, I get it. I literally always said, I'm not saying it's a bad company. The company is doing phenomenally well. They're growing very nicely. EPS on the up and up. Again, net income positive ahead of schedule. Revenue chunking up. Even over the years, again, you can see, right? Slowly increasing revenue year over year. They're obviously running the company efficiently and know how to manage their dollars as well, right? Because the more they were making, the less they were losing. And then eventually they went profitable. So that's what I mean. Technically, the company's doing everything right. The problem is they brought in $3 billion or whatever, and the company's worth $382 billion right now. PE 527. I mean, And then when sound was climbing, people were telling me, oh, the PE's too high, right? People come at me with PE after a stock I call runs. But then they'll still tell you they like Palantir. They'll still tell you they like Nvidia. It's wild. No, I'm sure she knows what she's doing. She just happens to be pretty attractive. Again, like I said, the updates we got coming out of the company, the info coming out of these trials, and you can see them like constantly trying to take the next step. Now we did a trial with this, now we did a trial with that sector, to test it out. Now, we're looking for a facility. Okay, now we found a facility, now we're going to be up and running in a few months. Like they're moving along step by step. So that's why I said, unless we really get a timeline delay update, right? Now, if they come out and they say, oh yeah, Texas facility, it's going to take 3 more months longer to come online than we first anticipated. That would drop the stock. But honestly, in my eyes, really anything other than that kind of update really shouldn't hinder the value of the stock. False narrative, only hired for looks. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't blame him, because you could probably crack walnuts on that ass. But at the same time, if they're really bringing that tech to the table and they're able to really make the graphene, pristine graphene, better than everyone else, and everyone could use it and it could improve everything, then yeah, I think technically, in theory, the sky is the limit. Sky is the limit. I think even talking $10, $20 a share, I think that's capping it and limiting its potential. Right? Now we're looking at HG. Boom, big green candle, and we're back above that trend line. So that's what I mean. Right now, the traders are trying to play with it. While at the same time, like we always said, anytime we see a drop in price, there's going to be dip buyers. She has a master's material science, and yeah, you don't, again, to be on the board, we know you got to know your ass from your elbow, or it's got to be nepotism, right? Or you got to be, one of the best in the space, so they put you on the board. So to make you the CEO, I mean, again, for all we know, it could have been a favor, it could have been nepotism, I don't know. But, at the end of the day, people gave Zuckerberg a lot of shit. They were asking him like every day. They're like, yeah, but like, you're a young guy. Like, you sure you want to be the CEO? Like, you don't think you should bring someone else in? I mean, again, Nick, long term, if they do what they're supposed to do, this is unbelievably cheap. Right? But I'm not running if I was running the company, I'd say the magic G word. And we know nothing is guaranteed, right? But I'm not in control. Big D, Big Derek's not in control. So I can only control the controllables. And we technically just popped back above the moving average, back above the trend line. Right? So we spike up, we come down maybe, and then we come back up maybe. Again, we're on the good timeline, right? Over the next couple of months, we should be on the up and up, and we should get updates. I should be on the board. Technically light volume, but remember again, the stock used to have a volume of about like 2 million shares a day, and even now we're at 2.8 million. Average volume up to almost 7 million shares. Oof. Oof. Oh man, do I pick winners or what? MBOT spiked up yesterday, came back down, still hanging out at around 4 though, as you see. Right? Tested the very high 3s, but it's holding 4. Which is less than 200 million market cap. Which is why, again, we were saying 8, 10, right? That's only 400 or 500 million market cap. HGRAF bigger than MBOT right now, right? Think about that. And the Dow is red. And somebody's doing something. SB just holding. That's all it does. It just holds. Hey, silver's green. Silver's green. See a little bounce here in the dollar. Which of course is bringing Verizon back up. Looks like it's wedging though. I still say VZ puts in my opinion. Still say puts on VZ. HGRAF is de-risked as much as they can. Shows them focused on near-term opportunities. Yeah, like we said, we got the facility up and running. They're gonna have what? I don't remember, 8, 10 machines or whatever they said, pumping out graphene. It should be good. Should be very good. And like I said, under the radar still, you know, even here in the States, it's an OTC stock, right? It's not listed on the New York or the NASDAQ. Now is the time to strike, in my opinion. Intel holding today solidly around 24.5. Going to roll my calls out 30 days when it's going to pull back a little more, like 23.65. See, the problem is I just don't know if they're going to drop the market. It does look weak, though. You didn't have to cut me off. I've been good to the good in the Wow. It is right at a trend line. So we will know more in 10 minutes. Yeah, what a powerhouse, you piece of sh... Yeah, piece of sh... Son of a bitch. Yeah, I mentioned AT&T puts yesterday too. You can see that had a really nice drop today. Sometimes they work out nicely. Sometimes you're sitting there saying, what the hell just happened? If they were domestic, 20 million to list on NASDAQ. Since they are foreign, only 5 million. I just love how, oh man, I just love how people think. Like I said, I was all over this stock for over a year. About 15 months before it started running. Then once it explodes 2,000%, people want to talk about the background of the CEO, what actually is graphene, can the Chinese do it, do they have a moat, right? All of a sudden we raise all these questions. You had a year. You had a year. That's why, like I said, I knew what I knew. People are raising these questions now, and like I said, I said in my opinion, stock was a buy. I'd be loading up at 10 cents. Right? Stock went to whatever, $3. I did my job. I did my job. Everything you guys are doing now, talking about this stock, it's just noise to me. You're gonna bounce this dollar. You son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. And I was almost gonna lock it in, but I know Verizon's going lower. That's why I didn't lock it in. Breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. Why is it talking about my bit rate? My stream bit rate? bit rate is up. I don't know. You get random warnings over here. I don't even know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. All I know is Verizon's almost back to 44, and I'm upset. I also have a put on the Dow, and it keeps playing games, so that's upsetting me. George is getting upset. Alright, I'm gonna get more coffee, a little coffee break. Entertain yourselves. Trump apparently having the 7th cabinet meeting right now. Bobby Kennedy said that supposedly they were going to have a report come out in September regarding autism. So I would personally stay away from basically all pharmaceutical, even healthcare stocks right now. You know, my personal message, and whatever they do with that is up to them. Well, looks like we're above this trend line now. Let's see, this was mm-hmm. Broke up above that. That was the resistance from that high back on Friday. Hmm. La 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 la. Oochie wally wally, oochie bang bang. Disney sucks. I mean, ESPN that covers the NFL now has to get the NFL to take a stake because they're failing. Because they're failing. Trump talking about taking away ABC, NBC, freaking licenses and shit. I don't know. I wouldn't think it goes up. Ugh.
Because they're super territorial, and I never thought it would work. Move out because they're super territorial. It'll make them move out because I never thought I thought it worked. 2 weeks. A paper bag. Crazy. Okay.
Interesting. Paper bag. Yep, everything's just seesawing. Burning traders. Just getting burned. Disney sucks. Disney sucks. Yep. Oil's forming a descending triangle. It's about to break lower again. USO puts. USO puts. You didn't have to cut me off. HGRAF on the move. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, it's all good, Big Lou. It's all good, baby. Happy to have you. We're just hanging out, enjoying each other's company. HGRAF. If we really rage it back up to this line, we're going back to 2 Canadian. Let's see what happens. Let's see if she's got legs to run. Technically above daily resistance as well, right? If we go, what was this, 169, right? So see, that was the top for the daily, and you can see we just popped up above that. So we We should keep climbing. We should keep climbing. Silver slightly green, Bitcoin slightly down. Discord is blinking. $1.80, $1.83. What'd I say? What'd I say? Where's the other Nick? I hope he bought it. Oh, shit. HGRAF, changing lives. Check back on oil real quick. Yeah, we got a little tightening. Got a little tightening taking place. Yup. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, the Dow spikes up. S&P starts climbing. We're on the move. Dollar hasn't moved. Very interesting. Jeff Verizon? I need you down here. Checking by. Holding 4, check intel. Up, broke the line, got back above it. Up. Up. Up, up, up. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah. Dragging along. What happened? Stop moving. Wanna beat that? Get to beat that. You want to beat that? I need a new mouse pad. And I don't know which one to buy. Oh, oh, mm-hmm. Got some bullshit happening. The dollar appears to be climbing. Baltimore's hell. Yeah, Trump gonna bring down drug prices, he's saying, so a lot of the premiums that these companies have been receiving might take a hit, which is kind of another reason, excuse me, kind of another reason why I don't know if I'd play like that whole sector, man. Oh, the dollar spiked up. Okay, we're on the move. We are on the move. This may cause gold, silver, oil to go down. Mm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. See, and honestly, as a trader, I don't even know if I'd be worried here if I just bought USO puts because, like, we've seen even yesterday, right? We prematurely break out and then we come back in, and then happened literally on the Nasdaq in the last 5 minutes of the trading day yesterday. So interesting spike. I mean, I probably should have on like CNBC or something. I hate that channel with a passion. Blow it out your rays. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Joe Scarborough. That name sounds so familiar. It's on CNBC. Oh, my back. I just hate those channels because like you'll see it, like shit'll start moving, right? I'll be like, oh, the dollar's climbing, right? Oh, oil's randomly spiking, something happened. And then like if you put on one of those channels, they're not talking about it. MSNBC, it doesn't matter. That whole freaking family of channels sucks. Yeah, I just can't watch TV anymore, man. Alright, I grabbed my remote. Let's see what's going on. Hit my power button. Oh, Guaranteed CNBC, they're talking about like Nvidia or Meta right now or something. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. What is this? Okay, I just forgot what channel it is. Here we go. CNBC. Talking about Lisa Cook getting fired. Well, they're showing treasury yields right now. I'm stunned. I mean, they're not moving, and we shouldn't be talking about them at all, but this is what I mean. This is what I mean. This is why. You're better off not even watching this channel. Nothing to see here. Pointless. Better off just watching the news. The hell do I need CNBC for? Moneyball is on. How about like a Trump channel? I need a Trump channel. What's the other channel? Newsmax, right? Where's Newsmax? Is that? No. I don't know what channel. What the hell? Vice has their own channel? I thought they got like shut down. Whoa. Massive dust storm in Phoenix. Holy shit. Airport delays, power outages. Shout out to everybody in the Phoenix area. Hope they're okay. Random dust storm. Damn. Disney sucks. Disney sucks. Oil playing. They're playing with it. They're playing with it. And we're coming back down a little bit. Bringing them down a notch. Bringing them down. What do I have? I've got a 116 on Disney. I feel like it's not even moving, man. Like, are you even trying, bro? I like the USO puts, baby. We got a triangle here. We got a triangle. We should be breaking down. I still like it. Check in on the dollar. Dollar climbing. Should be dropping. Yep, silver now, slightly red. Putting in the order. Hey, barkeep, we got a fresh order here. Fresh order coming in. Hot tamale. Hot jambalaya. Look at it. Look at how weak it is. Look at how weak. Fox News talking about Trump executive order aims to ban flag burning. Okay. I wanted to see. I'm actually looking for Newsmax because I know they always show like what's going on like in the meetings and shit, which would be nice. Recently watched. Nobody watched these channels. Taylor Swift engaged to Travis Kelce. Oh, that's news. That's news we all needed to hear. Damn it. I don't know. I don't like how this is set up, man. Yeah. Oh, look, oil went up when it was supposed to go down. What else is new? Like, I'm surprised with the dollar climbing. Like, I'm surprised. To the moon, Alice. To the moon. Are you getting excited, huh? Hey. Hey. Haven't heard from Big Lou in frickin' 10 months. But, you know, he buys RR and it pops. All of a sudden, he's alive. Look at him. He's typing shit. Comes in the stream. I mean, I could have had you feeling this way 2 years ago when you joined. But, you know, you like to pace yourself. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing over there. Yeah, I have no idea what you're doing. Just to let you know, Lou, I see right through it. I see right through it, brother. Don't turn into Peter. We know Peter already. We got a Peter in the Discord, right? Don't turn into Peter, where you're only worried about yourself. And apparently you don't listen to me at all, because you should be an MBOT, you should be an HGRAF, right? You should have been excited this whole month instead of just today. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on over there. I can only do so much. And we got big volume today for unpack with large retailer. What's this? One of the largest in the world. We'll work on projects for the client over a 2-year term. Intellectual property. It's alright, Lou. It's alright. So yeah, look, you see this line? This is what I was talking about. If we stretch this out, see how it's up here? That's why I was saying, to $4 probably. Deals with Walmart. Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, it really doesn't matter, right? It's good news. So, yeah, Walmart's probably a good, I mean, could be Target or somebody again, but either way, it's still good news for them. Still good news for them. I think, yeah, we were only talking about a couple hundred mils, so I don't think I bashed the stock, but we might have looked at it like somewhere around here, and I probably said you can get it at this support level. And you can see the stock was kind of like 170s, and now we're almost at 3. So, in my opinion, that's how I would have played it. I'm not saying, I called it back here. I'm not saying all that. But I know I did a video on it in the past. But yeah, good news. Very good news. You can see that's the most volume going back to the new year, basically, when it popped up. So, that is good news. I'm just glad it worked out. Glad it's working out for everybody. It's always nice when they work out. Look at this bullshit. Dollar just climbing. Just climbing. La-dee-da-dee-da. La-da-dee-da-da-da. Tank it. Tank it. Oh, market's all red now. I didn't even notice that. We didn't even notice. Yep. Oil gonna make a liar out of me. Video put 170, 1 month expiration. My goodness. What was that, like 5 grand? Freaking animal. Mm. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Yeah, baby. I like it, learn. Mm. Yeah, I like AMD. I like AMD. I think it could easily get back up to, it was up to like 240 or so. I think it could easily get back up to 220, 240. And, over the long term, if you give it years, that's why I was saying, right? We pumped NVIDIA up $4.5 trillion market cap. That's why I was saying, like in the Trump video and back like 7, 8 months ago, when I was kind of strategizing, in my opinion, for how I would play the year, I was speaking about these backup tech players, the SMCIs, the AMDs, IBM, right? So VMware, all of them basically, Micron, buy the backup players because the growth is already priced into Nvidia. So that stock can literally stagnate and not go higher for like 3 years and consolidate before it pops higher again. I love when they pull some bullshit. Yep. Yep. Not looking good. Mm, mm, mm. Stretch my legs back in a few minutes. All right. Up and away. And so you can see how it's trending up there. So if I extend that out, all right, there you go. See, we're looking at like, yeah, like 415. 42 million shares coming in. Again, even with the stock popping, we're still talking about a market cap of sub $500 million for RR. So if you guys did want to jump in, I mean, you know, understandable. Understandable. Holding some Intel, 2290 average. Hey, nice. All right. I guess you're smarter than you look, huh? Big Lou. Louie, Louie. Yeah, Intel should be good. So hopefully they start to turn it around over the next quarter or two. Like I said, now apparently the government owns a piece, right? So hopefully, again, very similar to Rolls-Royce, right? Brand name company beaten down, and we're gonna restructure. We're gonna, you know, streamline, make everything efficient again, and we're gonna all of a sudden get orders coming in, and then boom. Again, even conservatively, I mean, you're talking in the 30s for Intel. I mean, I think it was what? It was like up in the 50s. So of course that can happen. It can happen. But that's why, again, even conservatively, like, I mean, 30, 35 really should be a layup. It really should be a layup. And even though the government, technically, like they're saying they don't have any voting rights or anything, it's just a stake. But I have a feeling that over the next 1 to 2 quarters, like the way Trump went right at the CEO, I think this guy's only got a quarter or two. And if they see like he can't do the job, they're going to get him out of there immediately. So I think that even if it gets worse before it gets better, I think the issue will be almost immediately rectified, you know? That's personally how I'm looking at Intel right now. Should be on the up and up, and I do think we turn around in the 30s, in the 40s, and we say, wow, remember when they were going through the rough patch and they were in the 20s? Yeah, RR looks like it just keeps going. I'm telling you, it's going in that line, my opinion. It's going up here, 4 plus. That's technically 30% from here. So, if you guys are watching, if you want to jump in, I don't know. It's a good situation, too, because, again, they're still very cheap. They're still very cheap. And this was a good catalyst just to kind of like reignite the story, right? Surrounding this. So, what were the highs here? 5. So that's 60%. So that would be, give me the answer. That would be 780 million. Which really isn't. They're not making money, are they? A little bit. Yeah, just bringing in like a mil. Losing a couple of mil. It's not too crazy. It's not too crazy. Okay, 100 mil. Debt 800,000. Well, I mean, you know, they have positive gross profit. Yeah, op expenses pretty high. Yeah, and shares just doubled. All right, so from 2 years ago, shares doubled. Yeah, I mean, yeah, actually, I'd be a buyer. I really do think I'd be a buyer. I mean, we're talking about Vegas and some random, you know, Chinaman behind the steering wheel, but I'd be a buyer. Right out of the gate, initially went up to 12. That would bring it a little over $1 billion market cap, but I can see 6, 7 here. I can see 6, 7 here. Has high short interest. Okay. Yeah, so that's definitely helping. Yeah, man. Look, I'm 56 million shares, bro. 56 million shares traded hands today. Average volume sub 13 million. So we're approaching, you know, 5x average volume. But that's what I mean. That's the catalyst. That'll bring it up, I think, in my opinion, minimum here. It really should bring it up minimum here. I don't know if it'll break through and make higher highs. Definitely possible. Definitely possible. In my opinion, 6, 7. In my opinion, 6, 7. Short term. But, that is a lot of volume. That's more than half the float. Freaking float's 103 million. It's more than half the float. Also, quick quiz for you guys. If you can answer without Googling, that would be nice. But if you can tell me the difference, what do you think the difference is between total shares outstanding and the float? The share float number and the shares outstanding number. What's the difference between those two? Pop quiz. Looks like it's gonna rain. Big Lou, very good. Very good. That is the difference between the share float and also what is known as treasury stock, which are the shares that the company is holding for stock compensation and whatnot. A lot of people think it's the same thing. And I'm glad you understand there's a difference. Gonna ride the wave on like you said. Fantastic. Fantastic. You're technically up already, right? We set it at what? 309. There you go. You're welcome. You're up 1.5% already. Too damn good. What's going on with oil? Whatever happened? We randomly went flat. See, this is what I mean, man. I hate this shit. With the dollar still climbing. My goodness. Usually stocks go down, but they're going up with it. Okay. Okie dokie. Hey, stocks, at what price range would you start accumulating ACHR? ECHR, that's Archer. Yeah. There's a $6 billion pre-revenue company here because, you know, drones, bruh. So we go back to something like HGRAF, right? Like, come on, graphene, bruh. We're talking about 400 million. We can 10x real quick. We could 10x real quick. Nah, bro. Capybara, the little fuzzy animal, bro. Don't even worry about that, man. I heard they're not very aggressive. Neither was that hit piece. But what a freaking run when you organically called that out and started talking about it. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it was massive, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that credit and that kudos. I appreciate that. Because I mentioned that a while ago. And anytime I saw that, again, there was news and they did another trial, it just seemed so positive. And that's why I kept saying, like, it's risky, it's an OTC stock, but, you know, in my opinion, if I had a couple of bucks in an account, I would take a position in this. And like you said, organically, right? Now everyone's looking at it. Organically, before all these Johnny-come-latelys, we had it run freaking 2,000%. Absolutely phenomenal. First video was at 11 cents. Second update was at 8.5 cents. So you can say, again, you know, myself, or if anyone at the time jumped in, you would have had a cost basis of about like 10 cents a share. And the stock went to whatever, almost $3. So crazy. Made 15K. Oh yeah, that's the Ethereum one, right? 2 weeks ago. Feel like gambling with it. Got 7,000 shares of Aura. All right, I got cash. What's trending? Aura? Let's go. All in. Yeah, that's why I told you, Lou. You know, again, I'm 100% I'm not always going to be 100% right. We know, right? The best of the best investors and analysts out there, something always happens. You're never able to go 100%, which is fine, which is fine. But as we said, if we can keep the success rate, even above like 75%, right? I talk about trying to be successful 80 to 90% of the time, right? And really outperform my quote unquote peers. But even if you're right, like 70-ish plus percent of the time, you should be fine. You should be fine. Especially if you don't, go too crazy with some of these random, trending penny stocks, or if you're not like all in on one or two options positions, like you should be all right. You just got to stick the course. Look at that guy Whitler, man. Whitler in the Discord. The guy always chimes in. Hey, listen, I had some of this. It's up big. Thank you. Right? He just said he had some RR. Someone posted the news the other day. And boom, he caught this pop today. I mean, every time he checks in, he's up a little bit. He's staying disciplined. He's not getting swayed by social media or anything. He's just occasionally checking in here with us. And again, I don't want to put his business out there, but I believe he came in with like mid to high four figures. And now he's now he's close to mid five figures. Now he's close to mid five figures. And I'm not taking 100% credit for it, but I believe like 80-ish percent at least of that growth is because of me. And that's why I say, in my opinion, work smarter, not harder. Don't overextend yourself. Mind of a champion. There you go. Hit. Big Nick, we're getting t-shirts made. We know that. In our 230. Yeah, and I told you guys this is the best time to take advantage of me, because right now I have like no money, right? If I had 100 grand in RR, my opinion would probably be a little different, you know? You just need someone grounded. Like I said, everyone, they look at a stock and they're like, what? They do drones to the moon. Like, and that's just not real analysis. And listen, sometimes it works. Sometimes it works. That's why I said, if people are making money with some of these random calls, listen, bless them, man. God bless them. Best of luck to them. Just got to be careful. You got to be disciplined. Everything's green again. We go up, we go down, we go up. BZ slipping again. Beautiful. Beautiful. Staying above that moving average. Check that Disney. Yeah, I guess we were wedging a little bit. You're gonna see a little pop back, maybe. Still sucks, though. Disney sucks. Riding that wave. Oils. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny, right? I saw this triangle, and after we hit the apex, it hasn't done anything. Well, I guess that's better than going in the opposite direction. Oh. Speaking of the devil. Yeah, I don't know. The dollar was rising, but indices keep going up and down. Looks like the dollar keeps rising. I don't know. Like I said, I try to keep an eye on all this stuff, but we've seen dollar up, yields up, and stocks up also. So I don't even know what to make of it half the time. See how the down looks. Oh my goodness, look at this. It's like some crooked teeth right here. Random sharp V recovery on everything. Actually looks like we're consolidating, ready to pop higher. Crazy. Crazy. Explain it to me like I was a child. And you wouldn't be able to. Because every kid would say, that doesn't make sense. La 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 la. La 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 la. Well, the good thing about the videos is if I like start choking or if I say something stupid, I can just end the video and say, what the hell was I thinking? And I can just re-record. So if I'm live, there is that aspect where I could always like just answer a question just completely incorrectly and then just get called out by everybody. This guy's a great big phony. But I do like the live streams because apparently I make more, even just on the few dollar donations here and there, the super chats and whatnot. And of course, got my buddy Wilson in here. I think his name's Wilson. Neo shows up, pops out of the Matrix, tosses me a few dollars, goes back into his cave, and goes back to trading. The break on oil happens about 20 minutes after it was supposed to. That's why I say, though, I know what I know. I know what I know. Oh, it's fantastic. Oh, too damn good. Should reject there off 20. Should reject there off 20. Uh, uh, uh. Uh, uh, uh. Oh, what a crock of shit. Look at this bullshit. Are you watching this in real time? We just gapped up instantly, and then, man, this is some bullshit. This is why, you know what, it might be good in a way that I don't have money. I'd be breaking monitors. I'd be going through 2 a week. I'd be Amazon's best customer. That's it. That's it. Graphene monitor. Break my arm. Break the arm. And then, oh, and then replace the bones with graphene. Huh? Huh? Now we're talking. Like I said, I'm going to start a whole line, bro. I'm going to start a whole graphene line. I'm going to make everything out of graphene. Graphene monitors, freaking graphene mouse pads, graphene backpacks, graphene umbrellas, everything. Yeah, we can do that. I could do that. I'm down. Keep it in the family, so to speak. Then obviously, newer people are going to show up and say, wait, what? You guys got a fund? How do I get into funds? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You weren't here. You weren't here. We raised money in the community for the fund. That's it. The doors are closed. I don't know what to tell you. You can't get in. You have been locked out of the best fund around. Hey, what's up, Suze? Good old Suzy. Molly gonna be on the outside looking in. Saying, no, please, I was only kidding. I was only kidding. Fly, pelican. Glorious, sending donos. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Got Marco Rubio talking here at the round table with Trump. It says soon Trump expected to take questions. So who knows what the hell that guy's gonna say. Check out the dollar. Goodness. What is it? 2:30. All right, what's going on? Let's be serious. Let's be serious here for a second. Verizon, Disney, man, these stocks suck. Will I quit when you take care of me? I don't know, Suze. You've been talking a big game. Now I gotta see. I gotta see what are you gonna take care of me? Like, you really gonna take care of me, or are you just gonna take care of me? But honestly, either way, I do enjoy doing this, and apparently I'm pretty good at it. So I guess until I'm actually waking up in the morning, like, crap, I gotta do this shit again. Like, until I get to that point, I'll probably just keep going. Hey, Cody. HGRAF, looking for the pump. The HGRAF hype is real. We got some people randomly hating on HGRAF recently. In my opinion, I think they got some sour grapes over there. I think they got some sour grapes. IBM. Still waiting for a break to like 234. IBM SB chilling. That's what it does. That's what it does best. Fubar! How we doing? How we looking? Kind of looking like shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, I do feel like Verizon comes back into that triangle. It's all about the triangles. Seven lots at $1. Very nice. Oh no, blocks, my bad. Not lots. uh, Cody looking for a pump. Yeah, HGRAF, $1. Yeah, it's been holding. Yeah, it bounced off, got back to that like 120-ish level. And we can see same thing, right? Let me back up here for you guys. Right? So we can see, this is delayed though, but you can see we're kind of in between this little zone here. Go back to live action. See? You can see we're just in between this channel here. Should technically be on the up and up. And listen, did it get a little overextended? You know, if people timed it perfectly near the top, you know, did they make money, make a great call? Yeah. But also at the same time, in my opinion, it really wouldn't be one that I would bet against. So I'm just not sure how big these shorts are. Because with the way it moved, with what's coming, in my opinion, you can't go heavy. You can't bet against it heavily. It would just be a really silly play, in my opinion. Checking on your RR. Hmm. Hmm. La 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 la. Thank you, Cody. Appreciate that. I do believe I am underrated. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Looking for that RR popped to 4. Skaboom. Skitty. Skitty. Boom. Oil still hanging out. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit. Hmm. 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 I'd be getting ready for a pop. Might be setting up. Nasdaq just keeps climbing. And the S&P as well. And there's your pop. There's your sign. There's your sign. Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I wanna go to bed. Oh, show me the pop. Just get it over with. Mm-hmm. I'm saying Powell, too late with the rate change. Hanging out. Hanging out. How's our MBOT holding? $4. Hanging out. Looks like it wants to hold 4, which again is 180 million market cap. Still pretty cheap in my opinion, as it breaks 4 right in front of our eyes. Seems pretty cheap still. And everything just wants to go higher. All we do is go up. And dropping the dollar. Yep. Yep. Here's your sign. So glad. So glad we're popping. It's not like I have a put on the Dow or anything. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah, told you about 4. Incoming. Incoming. Oh, thank you, friend. Thank you so much for being my friend. Ah, well, you made mine better, Nick. Appreciate it. Appreciate all of yous. You've made me excited to get up in the morning. So I appreciate all of you. RR at highs of the day just now. That's it. Put it out there. Put it out there in the universe, baby. It wants more. Ah. Check on my Verizon. Staying down. Check on that Disney. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I told you, Disney sucks, man. I done been telling you. I done been saying it. We are fired up. We got RR on the move. Again, even if you bought late here at $3, I mean, you're already up. You're already up 5%. RR stock of the day on the move. Not now, Chief. I'm in the zone. Trump saying Chicago is a disaster. Yeah, going to trend line. Telling you, might even break up above it. Might get to 5, 6. $72 million shares. Float 103 million. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Say, don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Oh, it's going. It's going. I want a call I can see. As the only call that means a thing to me. Shout out to the Temptations. Trump said he's willing to go to Chicago. Why not? Fuck it. Go. Show up. Keep them on their toes. Yeah, I don't know. I keep showing this trend line, which means nothing, so ignore that. That'd be funny all of a sudden, like tomorrow, he jumps on Air Force One, shoots over to Chicago, steps off the plane. What is going on here? Your shitty looks terrible. Taking over the operation. Hey, blow it out cherries. Yeah, Trump cracking down on crime. Keeping the criminals in check. I mean, somebody has to. How's that Cubits doing? Oh, bounced off the line. I don't know, man. It's weak, man. It's weak. It's not a $5 billion company, if you catch my drift. Shit's weak. Shit's weak. Good day. Looking for the big green. Look for the RR. Look for the big green. Yep. Yep. Up. 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 Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. See, on that volume, I would jump in like 48s, 48 and a halves right now and just ride DraftKings up. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Yeah, baby. I like a line. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Stomp your feet if you like my beat. Oh my goodness, I got filled. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh my god. Oh, that was a terrible call. Yeah, RR on the move for everybody, covering Oscar at all. The big trimmer. Come on. Oscar hanging out. I was telling Peter and everyone else flipping out, you just got to watch this trend line, see if it breaks. And you can see, look, we came down and tested it, broke, but we stayed above it. And we should be bouncing. I was saying Oscar should get back up here, about 1880 to about 1920. So you should be able to get 19, you know, slowly and steadily there. Hopefully, if nothing happens, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know. Yep. Yep, looking like about 19. Yeah, over there. Come on. Come on. That was some big volume. Something might be percolating here. We might have some percolation. RR staying strong, back above moving average. Slowly trailing up. Slowly but surely. I'm just keeping an eye on the volume here. Of course, I jumped into a call like a degenerate. So let's see what happens. And don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. And don't you know, pump it up. Look at how weak Disney looks, too. Stock's trash. Oh, there goes the keyboard. Putty, get your Disney putty. Ice cold putty. Hey, it's going back now. Silver trying to go back up. Gold going back up. Dollar going back down. Bitcoin now just spiked up here just over the last hour or so. Was down about 0.5%. Now it's up 0.5%. Looks like it's wedging and actually ready to bounce up even higher. Bitcoin, don't call it a comeback. Mm-hmm. Their parents, man. That's what I say. Got your 14-year-old out there freaking doing wild crap, bro. Oh, and you can't charge him. He's just a kid. All right. Get your mother in here. Get your father in here. Throw them in jail. Somebody's going to jail. Him's 5%. Yeah, we're channeling upward. I mean, it may want to retest that 50, but sub 40, that's what I say. I do like hymns, though. Growing nicely. Growing nicely. Yeah, baby. I learned it. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. I'm talking about Intel. Grab the calls. Grab the calls. Angel. Angel. What are our lows here? 16, 17, 15, 16, 17, 15. They might actually break it down to scare people out, and then they might bounce it right back up. Curious. Very curious to see what happens here with Intel. What happens. Very curious. Yep. Hey, Verizon, going back now. Disney's weak. Shit's weak. Breaking up. Positive day. I'm saying he's working on something to take care of farmers. Yeah, stocks only go up, baby. According to this, they got gauge. Hmm. Robot doing big things, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the website. Pain in my ass. Hmm. Well, that's what these companies do. Hmm. Hmm. Oof. Yeah, a little less than 33 mil cash on hand. Uh, yeah, and they're losing what, like three, four a quarter? Four. Alright, so even if we call it 4.5, should be enough cash for like the next year and a half. Yeah, oh, look at this. Yeah, hi, how you doing? I'm the robot. Yeah, they might be alright for now. Like we're consolidating, potentially ready to pop higher. See how that works out. Silver and gold on the move. Bitcoin still climbing. There we go. There we go. Oh, index puts. Index puts. Index pod. Ah. Ah. Go. How the hell? Boom. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Ladies and gentlemen. Mm-hmm. Yep. minutes to go. Make sure to lock in any profits, take any trades you might want. $15. Let's check the earn. We got earnings. Anybody? Reporting earnings. Oh my goodness. What is happening today? Rocket's now exploding. My goodness. Apparently those index puts were only good for a few minutes. We got some wild shit. That was pretty random. That was pretty random, I can't lie. Huh. Dollar didn't move. Hmm. I mean, are we just gonna rage the whole market and just hit highs, new highs? Is that what we're going for here? Yep. Yep. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. A lot of red candles. Puts were working out well. And then kaboom. Oh, that's why you gotta laugh about it. You have got to laugh about it. Otherwise, you go insane. Otherwise, you will go insane. So you just gotta laugh. Yep. Here we go. Nothing, it doesn't really move until the last 10 minutes. I love it. Oh, it makes me laugh. Yep. Yep. Less than 20 points away. Screw it. Pump it. Let's go. New highs. Let's go. Let's go. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Yep. If you are just joining us, stocks only go up. It's like the Wild West out here. Look at this. Look at this. The news says it is National Dog Day. So go give your doggy a treat and a hug and tell him you love him. The Dow on the move. Pump it. Good old Syncify. Alright, here you go. Gonna invite will self-destruct in 1 hour. Stocks only go up. Look at that, just breaking right through the fib. It doesn't matter. Just make sure you say hello, otherwise I'm gonna kick you. I didn't even see this guy speak. He just comes in here, requests the link. Right? Doesn't even say hello, how you doing? Unbelievable. Stocks only go up. If you just joined the Discord, you need to speak. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Oh, I can't wait to kick the guy who just joined. Don't you know, pump it up. And that is that. Checking out the earnings. Here we go. I mentioned puts. Wow, that's a shame, man. This guy Syncofied just got in the Discord. He's about to get booted. That's crazy. That is crazy. Home Slice has 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Incoming boot is coming. Yeah, they're all bots. I don't trust any of them. They're all bots. Yeah. Asked you to type a few times. Thank you, though. Literally had to mention your name and give you a countdown. But that's okay. It's okay. Looking for the puts. Uh, Good times. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. How'd that RR close? Yeah, staying up there in the threes. Yeah. HGRAF. Yeah. Closed up above that line. What else we got? MBOT. Oh. Started to drop down, eh? That's okay. That's alright. That's alright. Up. Here we go. Yep. Said you wanna be dumped, got to be dumped. You wanna be dumped, got to be dumped. I'd love to get some numbers. So just wanna be starting some. I said you wanna be starting get to be done. Did you wanna be done? Uh, Alright, Mustang. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Good day for you. Always a pleasure. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Still waiting for numbers here. Truck is backing up. Oh, good man, Ricardo. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Always a pleasure hanging out with you guys. I'm just waiting to see these numbers, but I have no idea what's taking so long. I mean, I thought it was like right at 4. It's what? It's gonna be 4:15. It's gonna be 4:30. I don't know. I just want to see if I was correct. Was I right? Nobody know. Oh, it says 4:15. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Up, now it's up. It's not 4:15 yet. Yep, I'm gonna wrap this up soon. Stretch my legs for a minute then if we're just waiting for this. Be right back. All that time to be wrong? That's crazy. See, third quarter flat to up. Reaffirms full year. 2167, of course, they slightly beat. Wow. Waited all that time to be wrong. Man, that sucks. Well, that's why it's a gamble. I don't even know anyone who wears this shit anymore. And I thought tariffs would be an issue, but whatever. A beat is a beat. Yeah, we're right most of the time. It's alright. It's alright. Might come back down. Who knows? Who knows? Up, up, up. My goodness, these people. So many messages in the Discord. Alright, Raj, take it easy, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm gonna shut the screen. I'm gonna shut the stream down in a minute. I just wanted to see if this gives it back, because I don't know. I am very surprised that they beat. I am very surprised. And again, they said like 250, and they were looking for $2 a share, and supposedly they were gonna take a hit from tariffs. I don't know. Very, very interesting. Hmm. 252. 252. So they came in 25% above estimates. I guess I read the situation incorrectly, which of course bothers me. But I can't win them all. Not a very popular situation, but I do not like being incorrect. This whole list is green, showing this Okta beat earnings. Adjusted EPS 91. Total revenue 728. They were looking for 711. Nice beat by Okta, up almost 4%. DB looks like a beat also. This stock is up 22% currently, posting $1 a share. Estimates were about 67 cents. Revenue 591 million. Analysts expecting 553. Really strong beat. $17.5 billion. That was as of close. So now we're 20 billion. My goodness. They're just pumping everything. Check box. Looks like they beat also. 33 cents. Estimates 31. 294 million. Estimates were 290. Up about 1% box. Sees next year revenue 117, 1175. That's actually low. That's actually low. Yeah, well, I'm still growing nicely, actually. Still growing nicely. Technically. Check PVH. Maybe it's down. Ah, it's still up. Boo, you suck. Alright, let them have their moment. Alright. Well, been here for over 4 hours. Look at a bunch of shit. And of course, we'll have more movement tomorrow. But I want to thank you all for stopping by, hanging out. If you stayed the whole time, appreciate that support. Appreciate the likes on the stream. All the chatter. Yeah, you guys are awesome. But yep, Tuesday in the books. And we will see you tomorrow, Wednesday. Okay, peace.